Alright, YouTube. I missed this game. I did, in fact, miss this game. I needed a little bit of a break from it. You know, I had to resort to fucking no skills and level 1. You know, where it was literally just Mael and Gustav the entire way. And then Mael and Verso, because they were the only ones capable of doing any damage.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready
And, like,
to see her again?
Yeah.
Part of it was fun, having boss fights last such an insanely long time, but boss complexity in this game, at least outside of, like, the super bosses and Simon, like, they're pretty chill. And that's why, like, Renoir and the Paintress come so far out of left field for this game. Because, like, Seren has some interesting stuff going on.
Thanks.
She's popular.
You know, like, she has that, confuse thing from, like, the old Final Fantasy games.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah.
I know what
But, like, her moveset's pretty tame, and same deal with Barrage.
Yes.
And then everything from, like, Act 1 and, like, pretty much everything up until the Monolith in Act 2 is pretty tame. So, like, you kind of have to go to the super bosses to really get the, like, main difficulty out of this. But there is a way to play it in a way that's difficult. You know, like, the parries, they're still pretty, hard to master. You know, like, and it's still, like, a fucking one-shot if you mess them up. Like, even leveling health doesn't really work around that, so you're better off just running a full-on glass cannon build. So, like, the game kind of wants you to engage into the no-hit, no-damage gameplay loop. Right? Like, it tries to force you into that as much as it possibly can. That is the fun zone. And, like, even if you're not fully there, you know, like, you just... Like, revives are, plentiful, right? And I think you can have, like, fucking 10 revives. And they're full revives, too, so...
I'm fine.
Like, even if a character gets hit, you know, you can just, revive them back, and then it's not a big deal.
Years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all...
But, yeah, there's massive benefits.
Mostly.
Sorry, I'm talking over Sophie. There's massive benefits for, you know, just no-hitting a fight, because you get 20% more XP, and, you know, if you have the Immaculate Picto, then you also get 30% more damage for all of your characters. So...
Oh, Luna's playing.
Again, like, it's not just, like, for the flex
She would make a cute couple. Sometimes
of no damaging.
I feel sorry for her.
Like, there's actually a practical reason why, I care to
Look at her.
no damage this game.
Looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too.
And, like, because of this game, it kind of made me realize that I could do no damage in other games, like Elden Ring and like Lies of P. Lies of P is gonna be fucking hard, though. It's gonna be really, really hard. However, the thing about Lies of P, if I allow the Sekiro rule set, where I allow regular blocks, and I just recover that health back, you know, through, like, deflecting or attacking, like, as long as my health bar doesn't get affected by that, I'll be operating under the no damage rule set. Then, as long as my health bar does not get affected and I recover that health, then I think it should be legal to just do regular blocks on that run.
As usual.
Now, that's not really gonna make it easy, but it'll be a workaround.
I knew I'd fight.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, you don't need to...
1 year out.
I know you...
If anyone...
So do...
No, I don't.
Emma think...
Lumi has... Besides...
Right.
Sure.
Doubly lucky.
Alright.
Old man.
You're... This time...
Sorry, Mael. Love you.
Our beloved...
Don't get...
My darling sister has arrived.
You know,
Kill me if I don't say goodbye.
after going back to Elden Ring, I do still feel like it's an easier run for no hit than this.
Should put that in.
Like, that's not to say that it's an easier game, because it definitely isn't. But its length and the fact that,
Just suggestion.
like, Starfist just exists with the fucking Cragblade Ashavor, as well as the Axe Talisman and the Spike Physic. Like, all of those things combined make that run so fucking simple. And even if you just decide to run, like, Bloodhound Fang, or, like, some other weird weapon that isn't meta for some reason, like, it's still just so much easier to make yourself unbalanced and a lot earlier. In this game, yeah, you can make yourself unbalanced, but you have to get deeper into the game, right? You have to break the damage cap first by beating the Paintress. That's why this is such a fucking masterpiece, man. No, and again, I'm not just, like, only judging Elden Ring on the no-hit. Just, like, from a replayability standpoint, right? Like, again, I've kind of had to learn that you have to, like, kind of take balance as a responsibility, almost, in Elden Ring, which sounds cringe, and we were just talking about in the last stream how it's, like, really stupid. Excuse me. I had to clear my throat. It's really stupid how you have to, like, kind of nerf yourself, you know, in boss fights just to, like, really see the difficulty out of them. And, like, Elden Ring, you just get such obscene levels of damage that, you really do have to, like, play it with one hand tied behind your back, almost. And the same logic could be and should be applied to this game for, like, play on Simon, but, like, it's not as in your face in this game, I think. Again, it's like, the two aren't really comparable. I just, like, compare the two because I guess they're, like, my two favorite games to stream. And they're the two games that I've gone the hardest into. Like, as a Souls content creator, like, if I had to pick one game that, I'm, like, known for, it would probably be Elden Ring. And, like, even though I vastly prefer Lies of P, I do acknowledge that fact, that I'm, like, known for Elden Ring, and, you know, I've played so much more Elden Ring. So, like, I guess it's more so just Elden Ring is a part of my fucking identity. Like, that when you're just... How do I explain it? It's kind of like when you're part of a fandom, or, like, life, and there are aspects of the fandom that you absolutely hate, but you refuse to leave. That's me with Elden Ring. Because, like... Again, I rank Elden Ring as, like, third. Like, if I'm being honest, next to Bloodborne and Sekiro. Or, sorry, no. Like, if I'm being completely honest, Lies of P is between Bloodborne and Sekiro, and I rank Elden Ring just below Sekiro. So, fourth. That's my honest opinion,
Looks about
and I'm not even capping about that.
The indigo
Because, like,
trees
I
aren't
do
too far from
love,
here.
like,
If anyone else
Millennia.
made it, they'll regroup
I love
there.
the size and the amount of content, and yeah, like Messmer. But
Nice.
there's nothing that feels as iconic as like Ludwig or Orphan of Kos, or we can talk about
Here we
Dark
are.
Souls 3 with Midir and Guile and Soul of Cinder. Still my favorite final boss of all
It's over
time.
there.
And then Sekiro, it still has Sword Saint Ishin, it has Guardian Ape, it has you want to talk about balance? Sekiro understands exactly what power level you're going to be at any given point, and you can never get overpowered. You can just get slightly stronger because of the memory system, and it's all just skill based. You have to learn the systems of the game. So in that way, Sekiro is the best FromSoft game. But in the way of build variety, for me, I like being able to play games in multiple different ways on multiple playthroughs, and the fact that Sekiro doesn't have that kind of puts it below Elden Ring almost. But then I look at it critically
Something's
in terms of an
disrupting the promo around
engagement
here.
perspective,
Be careful.
and Sekiro has that infinitely more.
Well, that will help.
So I guess it is a matter of perspective and opinion there. And then Bloodborne, where the hell do I even start? It's got the story, definitely has the most iconic art direction, it has the
Someone came here
trick
before and
weapons,
set up these handholds.
has the
Probably
Beast Blood
Expedition
pellets,
69.
which buff your damage and also
Let us thank them for that.
increase the damage you take, so it's like a risk-reward. Again, Orphan of Kos, Ludwig,
Expedition.
Lawrence, Maria, Gehrman. It's a whole ass vibe.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
This will be useful.
Ice shut.
We can use that.
I made a tier list of my favorite games the other day. Or I should say, a few weeks ago. And, yeah, Expedition 33 is still number one. I think it's always going to be number one for the rest of my life. Number two is Lies of P. And I think... Yeah, like I said, Expedition 33 is going to be number one for the rest of my life. The only thing that could ever change my mind on that is a financial incentive. And for Lies of P only. Right, if somehow streaming Lies of P just made me fucking famous as a streamer, then I could probably make Lies of P my favorite game. But yeah, there's just so many things. This game literally cured my depression. This game gave me a completely different outlook on life. It's
We can use that.
I almost feel like Rose from the end of Legend of Dragoon. It's I finally learned how to smile again. After 10,000 years with this choker, I learned how to smile. That's me after Expedition 33.
Ice.
Nice.
Also, I love this. You like how I can just open up a menu and then it plays the area theme instead of playing a different theme? Isn't that great? And it doesn't reset the music when I enter back into the field. I know, just PS1 things, but just little things that I fucking love about Sandfall. So I'm gonna do marking shot first. We'll apply more burns that way. Alright.
Careful. He's building up chroma. I'm ready. I'll do it.
That fight's always a slog.
Must fall.
Alright. Wait, this chromatic boy. Gives a +2 for Gustav, so I figure it's worth going on the way to do. Granted, I could just do the field encounter after a Vec, but this guy also drops 5 Luminas
This one looks dangerous.
and a lot of XP. And I'd probably want to come back anyway to get the Luminas, so...
Let me help.
I'm ready.
You're supposed to attack Gustav, you fuck.
Ready to evade. Let us stay.
Oh,
Get ready.
600 though. That was some big damage. And that's why I love Luna. When you understand how her stains work, you can get some really massive damage.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door and a hut.
Gives a +2 for Luna.
Take him down.
I wonder... Worth a shot. Worth a shot. See, and that's that's so sick about this game, you know? The fact that I can just sit back and like think about what I want to
It's been a
do.
long day. We should make camp.
It's really nice for a run like this. Whereas like, you know, in a Souls game, you know, if you have to like stop and think about what to do for a second, you're fucked. If you have to stop and think, the run's dead. As everybody's favorite character from Final Fantasy XIII says, some things you just do. Wait, was that? Yeah, originally it was Lightning who said that, and then it was Hope. But for some reason I always remember Hope saying that. Some things you just do. Or in the words of Yoda, do or do not. There is no try. Alright, I'll try to get this no-hit run. I'll try my hardest. No. Do or do not. There is no try.
We can use that.
You will get the run when you're meant to get the run.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
A storm has come.
Get ready.
Take cover!
Nice.
Those
Bombs
mines.
are just 3 XP. Oh, I suck. Is this game harder than Legend of Dragoon? Yeah, I'd say so. If you play it on Expert. I mean, the thing is, like, do you find additions harder than parries? And I would say objectively, mastering parries is harder than mastering additions, but I guess it depends. Because, like, if you asked, like, my dad, who has, like, a background in fighting games, you know, he's, like, really good at Mortal Kombat and Tekken and shit like that, he'd probably say that mastering additions is easier than mastering parries. But, you know, if you ask someone who's, like, familiar with, like, Sekiro and, you know, like, Liza P and just, you know, they have a background in parries, then the parry window is pretty forgiving compared to some of those other games. So,
Over there. A hut.
Slow
apples to
down.
oranges, I
Don't know what's
suppose.
inside yet.
I will say, on Expert, the game is very fucking difficult because you basically get one shot if you fuck up a parry. So that's what makes it objectively harder, right? Because if you mess it up, then your character's pretty much going to get one shot, and no amount of leveling up health is going to change that.
Well, that will help.
Now, you can, like, run a tank setup with, like, shell and, you know, shields and other such things like that. Do not fucking spam TikToks at me right now. Well, the parry window is the same on Expert versus normal. It's only story that adjusts the... Yeah, parries are easier. And then on Expeditioner, it doesn't say that it adjusts the parry window. And on Expert, like, yeah, it says dodges and parrying is required. And it's hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Like, the parries are easy to master, but they are very punishing. And once again, I said this about Liza P in regard to Arlecchino. You know, with difficulty options in place, if you're someone like me who also loves to play hard games, right, and then you pick up Expedition 33 and complain about getting one shot constantly, and then you're like, oh, this is so boring. Like, well, maybe you should lower the difficulty so you can learn shit. Yeah. Like, I think Expert mode is made for players, like, on a second playthrough. Or for people who really, really love parrying and are kind of, like, masochistic and don't really care about, like, dying 5 million times. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I get all this shit right. Please stop spamming TikToks at me, you fuck! Jesus! Anyway. We need to give him augmented aim. She needs burning shots. Yeah, people who like pain, basically. I think all that's right. Sorry, I had to make sure all this shit is right. I don't have any notes. I probably should have notes.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
Give her rock slide.
Maybe. Again. All right.
Yeah, it's basically like armor break right there.
Feel the burn.
So yeah, with armor break and powerful both, you'll put a lot of damage. And it just buffs your entire party rather than just one character. Or for one attack. Yeah, 800 burn right there. 897
That
burn.
was fun. You could come if that.
So like, Mael is really broken. Definitely the most broken character that we're gonna have for a long time now. She has access to Virtuo Stance, which gives her 200% more damage, but her stances only last for one turn. I'm assuming you've never played Expedition 33. And, yeah, her stances only last for one turn, and so, like, basically you really have to capitalize on damage during that turn. So, you can approach damage in that way. However, you can also approach damage in the way of stacking buffs and debuffs. So, yeah, that's what I like to do, is buff my entire party in that way. Holy fuck, what are you on about, baby? What is the nicest way to say, please shut the hell up, Mom? In a text message. I feel like everybody gets to that point at some stage in their life.
Nevrons. Who could have done this?
I saw this one meme the other day where it's like, the guy was in a hostage situation. It's like, remember that sweater I got you last Christmas? I want to return it. Can you give me... It's like, Mom, not right now. Can you please call the police? Like, I want to return that sweater. What color was it?
Great.
This will be useful.
Oh. You take this.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Take that.
Interesting.
Perfect.
Just AoE, bitch. Oh. Alright. Engagements. And then he dies.
Well, that will help. Interesting.
So many.
Gustav, let's give you dead energy.
I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those
pretty
at
big.
all costs.
Also, the art direction in this motherfucking game cannot be understated how incredible it is.
Nice.
I have no idea what instrument that is in this Flying Waters theme here. I mean, just listen. How's the music? Open up your ears, man. Let's, had to turn your volume up. We'll restart the theme.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our
Where is it?
resident cynic is now a poet.
There it is.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Nice.
Perfect.
This is just the first area, man. I guess the second area, but... You know, the first area that really makes you go like, wow. God damn. This area, or this game is gonna be incredible. Just that first area that makes you, yeah, you can call it ear candy and eye candy combined. It's just, pleasant. Very aesthetically pleasing. Scratches that gamer itch, that's for sure. Boom. Boom. Engagements. We've grind out a couple of levels here. I want to get Mael to level 10. It doesn't take super long to do. These encounters are pretty free.
Take him down.
On me.
So I think we do this for like 2 more laps. Boom. Boom. Arcing shot. Kill the bombs. Pierce. Well, I feel like that bomb isn't always there. So yeah, we just take these free encounters where we can. Like, if you can call it grinding, yeah, sure, but... like, that's what I love about this game, is these are, like, relatively, what do you call it? Miniature time expenditures? Like, these don't take... That was probably an overcomplicated way of explaining it, but these do not take very long to do. Oh, God bless you. God bless you, RNG Jesus. And like one more fight after this, I think. Oh, I guess we're good. Okie doke. Okie doke. That's 30 might for everybody. Making sure that the bomb's dead. It's only 3. I wanted to get a little bit of agility there, but whatever. Fire. I'll show you what my L is really capable of. So we do exposing attack, marking shot, pierce, 6.9k. Yeah, marking shot. I don't think he does.
For those who come on.
For those who come after. For those who come after. Rock slide. Marking shot. He does. GG. See, and that's why I vastly prefer, like, no damage compared to speedrunning. Like, yeah, it's fun going as fast as humanly possible, but it's also fun trying to, like, see how you can, like,
I hope we can trust him.
make a boss fight as safe as it can possibly be, and completely control the fight as much as possible. And, like, that element of control really never gets old with this category. For me, anyway. Yeah, my Alum is actually a little bit stronger than this weapon here. We're gonna rock this until I get the motherfucking one weapon from winning the Gestural thing. That looks good.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Just gonna skip that encounter there.
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrals then.
Yeah. This. Gonna get a couple of shields here, but that's fine. That is perfectly fine.
Rune, watch out!
Oh, nice. That. And then we. Fucking. Yeah, sure. He's probably dead with Pierce anyway, so. Once again, my brain overcomplicating matters for no reason. Just get her in Virtuos, let off Pierce, it's that easy. No need to overcomplicate it.
Advantage.
Now I'm gonna upgrade my Elm right here. Why not? I have the mats. It's actually crazy. My Elm is Mael's strongest base damage weapon in like the entire game, but you know, it comes with the trade-off of not having any effects at all. It's kind of like the nail bat from Final Fantasy VII, if any of you get that reference. It's like one of Cloud's strongest, if not his strongest base damage weapon, but it comes with no materia slots. So we're going all into the nail bat. For right now, anyway. Man, they nerfed that shit so hard in Rebirth and Remake. I remember getting that in the first part and being like, oh my god! It's the one weapon! It's gonna be so sick! It's got no materia slots too, and it's got a terrible moveset. No reasons to use whatsoever. It's just a reference.
I'll do it.
Yeah, just get her in Virtuos. Fuck.
Take him down.
Quad 9s though. Yeah, maybe we didn't need to take it all the way up to +7. In hindsight, that might have been a mistake, but whatever. Polished chromas are easy to come by, so. Like, +5 would definitely be enough. We only need it for the next 2 areas.
We can use that.
great.
This will be useful. These things are fascinating.
So if this guy blocks my way, I attack him. If he leaves me alone, I leave him alone.
Volmar is flowing.
Let me help.
Take cover!
Get ready. Ryan, look out!
Let the ink flow.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
I also just fight him, because of what Kratos says to Atreus, right? He's like, you have to fight it, boy, because you're afraid of it. You have to fight it. Its fucking explosion attack is so terrifying, but it's genuinely so easy. $420.
Let me help.
Точка стан. A storm is coming.
On fire.
Now!
Gonna do the cannon one more time. And then he dies.
A storm is coming.
Reapply fire. I probably should have done defenseless there. But whatever.
Let's spill some.
Wanted to make sure that the burn didn't wear off. Oh fuck, I couldn't see! God damn it. How much does this do without Mark? Decent.
Let us stay.
Yeah, in the bottom right where Miles' health bar is, it was saying like 2 people watching. It like alerts me when people come in to watch. And I couldn't tell where Miles' AP was at. So I guess we put Mael on the other side of the screen. We put Gustav probably on the right side. Make Mael party leader. Gustav's third.
Well, that will help. Interesting.
Oh, we also got this thing. Give her a breaker. Stream's making the game harder, yeah.
An advantage.
I mean, that's just life, right? I mean, that's kind of how it goes with, like, recording, like, music, too. It's like, the second I press the record button, oh, suddenly I play 500 times worse. Why is that? Oh, nerves? Because I'm, more aware of what I'm doing wrong. I don't know.
Better at surviving than
Because, that negative voice in your head is always more present when there's people watching you. It's just life. And also, like, when it comes to this run, like, there kind of has to be a certain level of patience and a level of, like, you have to learn to drown out your surroundings, almost. Like, if you live with, like, you know, noisy family members or motherfucking animals that are always trying to bother you. Like, this run kind of requires a certain level of zen and focus, even in spite of that. Right? Like I was talking about with my mom earlier, fucking messing, just giving me TikTok shit. Like,
Ready to evade.
you have to just learn to just, I don't know, focus. Even in spite of that. It's kind of what this run requires. And, like, you learn over time, it becomes like muscle memory. And it's, again, it's the same deal with, like, music. I don't know how many of you would understand that, but it's just repetition, right? You do things enough times, and, yeah, you'll be able to do it, like, blindfolded. Especially when it works the same exact way every time, right? Yeah, muscle memory. Pattern recognition, right? We are creatures of habit.
There's so...
we need to get to the...
Oh, there's a whitehead. You know it. So it has...
Mima Kuba.
Why? We all...
The straight.
Malito.
Lead the way.
I like how they made up a fucking language just for this game. A language of pure gibberish. Tawa.
Let's dance. Okay.
Yeah, I think +7 is a little bit overkill. What do you guys think? Think +7 is enough damage? Think I gave her enough polished chromas? Or do you think I should take it to +8?
Okay.
+8 for sure.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Dawa.
On me.
Bitch. Had to do her like that. Had to do her like that. But how can this game be harder than Legend of Dragoon if you can just do that? Well, you see, I'm just smart.
Very.
This game is the epitome of work smarter, not harder.
Thanks, Chef.
Like, you can work harder to achieve the same result, or you can just fucking research and approach it the right way. You know, and have some sense about you. Yeah, like all these no-hit runs that I'm seeing, where it's like parry only, Mael only, parry only, it's like, that defeats the purpose. I don't know. I guess to them, like, the game isn't hard enough unless it's under that restriction, but to me, like, any means of beating the game without taking damage, even using dodges, like, it's still an impressive feat.
This will be useful.
Still requires the utmost knowledge over the game. Still requires a very solid game plan and proper execution over like a 3 or 4 hour time frame, which is very long.
This will be useful.
Damn it. Let's give her Mezzo Forte. She doesn't have enough for Lightning Dance. I guess we don't really need Spark anymore, but we also don't need Degagement either, so... That is the right one, correct? Okay. So it all works out. You're supposed to be at +8 right here, so... I guess we had excess Polychromas from something.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's Nest.
Wait, I think we got some extra Polychromas from the first Sakapatop fight, right? He doesn't always drop them.
Great.
Another reason I can't be speedrun minded.
What have
I gotta
we
always
here?
pick up the money. Gotta pick up the money, dude. Especially when it's just like right there, dude. You just go like out of your way to you spend 2 seconds to go out of your way to grab money. Just free money on the ground. And speedrun's like, no, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Loot goblin, for real. But again, it's just free money on the ground.
Interesting decor.
In real life, you saw just a
SK
bunch of
said to feed on
fucking
light.
$100 bills and $50 bills and $20 bills just on the ground wherever you walked.
Deja vu again.
Would you just be like, no, I gotta get to work. No, I gotta get back home. I gotta.
I don't know.
No, you're picking up that fucking money, dude. Harriet!
I'm ready. Ready to whip
The most iconic voice line in this entire game. Harriet! I'm go. Sure. Anyone who wouldn't is just lying to themselves, for real, preach it.
Promise. Fire. On me.
Hell yeah. Die to this? Oh, 7.8k, I fucking love my L.
Flames. Let rain.
God, my L's so sick.
Perfect.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Interesting.
Picking up all these Luminas along the way. Again, same deal with the money. It's just right along the way, so why would I not?
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
This should kill.
Finesse and grace.
Bye bye.
Okay.
All this,
Take it. But no.
but you...
Scrap!
You got it, dude. Who's getting this shit? Yeah, you need some Luminas, dude.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
This will be useful.
Alright. Now we have fast movement on the world map. Let's go. We can actually go places. So, the first order of business is going back to Flying Waters to kill that version. I think the game calls it a Bourgeon. Bourgeon. But I don't speak French, and so therefore I'm just gonna call it a Bourgeon. I think that's the American pronunciation of that word. My apologies, that's fucking disrespectful. It's a French culture, but... Is that like a thing that people encounter a lot in France? Bourgeons? It's like, it's so distinctly French, you know? Bourgeon.
This will be useful.
Disrespecting the French is normal. You know, now that you mention it.
Interesting.
The small bourgeois. Like, there's not even an accent on the E or anything. It's just... Alright. +4 Light Rim. +4 Lancer Rim. We'll fight this guy too. I want to grab this +6 real quick though.
An advantage.
really hope that he targets my L.
Take him down.
Now is our chance.
Look out!
Spark.
Cronus flowing.
Rock slide.
Quake in fear.
How the fuck are you alive? I really thought that would kill. Piece of shit. Okay. Alright, so who gets this one? Probably you. Acceleration! Hello, Vesquier. Already grabbed that Lumina there, yeah?
This will be useful.
Getting all the Luminas. Now we clean up Flying Waters. I should say all the Luminas that are fast to get are just there waiting to be grabbed on the world map. Okay. Can we finally get Lightning Dance? I mean, we'll just go all into the speed. So yeah, I'm not going to be using CL in this route. I feel like it could be more interesting with Verso instead. Verso and Luna. More fun too, because CL is just kind of there to just use intervention. She's a lot better in post-game, but CL, in my eyes, is just a lot more of a support character, and I'd rather have my third character be doing damage. Like, her support is very, very nice, and like, it is so important that she was actually crucial for the, what do you call it, the 100 times health run. You know, like, the damage that she provided from the boost were actually so important that it was, like, insufferable without her there. But I do feel like it's more fun without her. Just because she just doesn't do anything.
Ready to evade.
Offensively. There's some fights where she's really good, like Renoir and the Paintress, but that's like the end of it. The tail end of the game. Oh, you son of a bitch. How dare you. How dare you, fucking piece of shit. We earned that shit, bro. Think I'm scared of you? I hoped you would do that. You fucker. Who gets this one? I guess it doesn't really matter. All of these are kind of just shit. Alright, so let's go fight this guy over here. 5 free Luminas. What? Huh? What? I'm not gonna reset, I'll just count the hits. What the fuck? It was early? I guess that was early. Fuck. That's just the way this game will go sometimes. You'll be so confident in the parry timing, it's like, early? Question mark? Late? Question mark? What the fuck? It'll like fuck with your head in that way. And again, this is why I like doing all bosses with this game. Is like, you know, it'd be so straightforward if I just ignored all the bosses and I just, you know, excuse me. You know, if I just only did the random encounters where they never got a turn. You know, and I only had to worry about pretty much Renoir and the Paintress for difficulty in the entire run. You know, but that's kind of cheap. By even doing damage cap, we just did fucking damage cap right there with my L. And even though that's the case, this piece of shit, early-ass enemy that dies in 30 seconds is still a little bit of a cause for concern. Because he gets off that one little attack, and I either know it or I don't. I'm either ready for it or I'm not. That's why I love this shit, dude. It's like, you have to take full accountability for that. I'm just rusty with that particular enemy. You know, I did not respect the piece of shit enemy from the second area of the game that dies in 30 seconds, right? That's what it is. And I try to fight as many of these chromatic bosses as possible, because again, just they're 5 free Luminas right along the way. We get XP, so, you know, just more levels, and yeah, just they're fun to fight.
Here we go.
You know, like the entire last 20 minutes, like, ever since we got Esquier, I could have just went right to Stonewave Cliffs. But I wanted to do all that optional stuff. Now, I guess I did want to go back to Flying Waters to pick up Augmented Counter. I feel like it's good to do that as fast as possible, but we didn't really need to. And so, like, I really appreciate how this game approached the quote-unquote open world, or the exploration. I'm gonna save these. You know, it's like you can approach it like a speedrun if you want, and you're really not at a huge disadvantage. But, if you go out of your way a little bit, you can really get disgustingly OP. So it's like a Souls game in that way, kind of. You know, the difficulty is in your hands, ultimately. Even if you play it on Expert, and you don't want to parry too much, you can still give the boss, like, very few turns, and, you know, make your characters fast as actual fuck, and, you know, give them absurd damage.
Great.
I think there's a Gustav weapon up here. Oh shit, here we go again. Excuse me? Okay, that's a sign from God that we should just... Fine. I think I saw it right through there. Alright, where's the last one? +7 Gustav weapon.
This will be.
Wow. Huge. Really huge.
Useful.
It's like fucking 30 damage. So significant.
Useful.
Also, I feel like light element in this game is just bad overall.
Get ready.
Alright, and then we do lightning dance.
Take cover.
Lightning dance, motherfucker.
Lightning dance.
And of course he's alive. I love when they survive lightning dance. My favorite. Like fucking 7 hits to it, and they just managed to survive it. Motherfucking.
This will be useful. We can use that.
Great.
I guess it's kind of similar to Liza P. Right? Like, I want to use all the quartz upgrades. And in this game, I want to get all the Picto things. I want all my characters to have all the Pictos. I'm not satisfied unless all the characters have all the Pictos. They gotta have Confident Fighter, Glass Cannon, Immaculate, the fucking Burn Affinity, Augmented Counter, all 3 of the Augmented Counters.
Great.
They gotta have Energizing Parry, they gotta have Energizing Turn, they gotta have motherfucking... yeah, just all the things. And that costs a lot of Luminas.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you
You know, like, watching speedruns to me, it always feels bad. Just knowing how much they're skipping out on. And it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I love going fast.
What have we here?
But with this game especially, just knowing all of the, you know, the free things that they're just skipping out on. You know, the free little $100 bills just spread along the path. Just because they're slow to pick up. You know, I'm always complaining about loot in video games, like especially Elden Ring and, like, I guess Liza P. And, like, in general, whenever you pick up loot in games, it just sucks. You know, just, it's so anticlimactic and you just don't give a shit. Whereas, like, this game, it's either money, it's either a Picto, or it's a weapon. Or, like, I guess it's a new healing resource. But either one of those things, you're going to care about. You know, it's going to be just valuable. You know, like, even if you don't like the Picto, just the fact that you're picking up a new Picto, just going out and exploring, it makes it worth. But it's like, it's kind of in the name, right? Expedition. Expedition 33, like, exploration is a heavy part of the game.
Looks like a farm.
And it's done very, very well. You know, the loot actually feels fucking worthwhile.
Lunade, watch out!
I bet.
Oh, lovely.
Wait, you guys. Man, I hate taking hits this early on. And I feel like most of my runs end up getting... They always end up losing here in Stonewave Cliffs. No, a good, like, 75% of the time, I lose my runs before Lampmaster. Or to Lampmaster. I don't know what it is about this place. It's not, like, any more difficult than the other areas. It's just, it's fucking cursed. For me, specifically. It's ironic. I feel like I lose more runs here than I lose them in, like, Spring Meadows or Flying Waters.
Oh, lovely.
Like, it's far more likely that my runs make it here and then they die before Lampmaster than it is that they died, like, even before the Gestural Tournament. It's just cursed. Of course he's fucking resistant. You know what? Let's just... Oh no, who did that? That wasn't me, that was Patricia. I'm going for a bathroom break. Enjoy the intro cutscene.
S'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustav, dom guardiam, di 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 di, lutes sera dorinam, seram. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là sera ravi, les toits à sœur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition, there's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Alright. Sorry about that. Went to get some coffee. That sucks, but it is what it is.
Alright, let's go.
It is
How
what
did
it
you
fucking
go?
is.
Are you ready to see her again?
What can you do?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice.
I'll fight that one guy earlier this
Don't
time,
tell your sister, though. I sort of
just to shorten the grind.
borrowed the hooks from the
Get my
expedition
revenge.
captain. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah.
I know what you need.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes!
So, for anyone who's curious why I have the auto QTEs on, or anyone who's complaining about the auto QTEs, Lune has
Lively.
this thing about her whenever she uses Wildfire or Immolation or Hell, where she'll like self-damage herself if you like mess up the QTE, and so
I don't really understand.
just to alleviate
You and Sophie
bullshit
got so
happening
long.
on this run, I just
Clearly, you never got over her.
opted
Why'd you
to
wait until
use
today
the
to say
automatic
something?
QTEs. Like, I have no issues with using it whatsoever. It's just, on the off chance that I do fuck it up, I'd rather not have to lose a run because of it. You know, because QTEs are stupid.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
So yeah, Expedition actually sounds a lot better with the controller mic compared to the other mic I was using. That's good.
Luna's playing.
My voice sounds a lot
She'd make a cute couple.
shittier, which I
Sometimes
apologize for,
I feel
but
sorry for her.
there's a better balance now,
The paintress?
where like you guys can understand my voice as well as
She
the game
looks
audio.
Sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too.
Sometimes the things I say get
The harbor.
drowned out if I'm not enunciating myself enough. But for the most part, I feel like people can understand what I'm saying.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your field, they'll definitely. Oh, and if you.
I shall.
And never.
I can do that.
I promise. Promise.
Andrea,
I'll use everything.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew I'd find.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know we've been. The rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know you.
If anyone.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma think.
Lumi hasn't. Besides.
Right.
Shush.
Doubly luck.
All right.
Alright, maybe it's bad luck not to fight Mael, guys. I don't like seeing Mael disappointed and sad for telling her no. So we'll fight her. For those who come after. For those who come after. She says, congratulations, you beat a teenager.
My darling sister has a
You challenged me, bitch.
Kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief count. What?
This is the death.
I've heard you say.
You and I.
You should put that in.
There are so.
And you.
We're never.
You're so.
Just take.
Me?
We're. She really. You mean the one?
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
The parry is pretty lenient in this game, though. It's more or less the same as Sekiro. It might be a little bit tighter than Sekiro, actually. But... like, it's not like Lies of P where the parries feel inconsistent. Like, it's a lot more audio-based, though, than it is visual. Some attacks are visual, like with this portier right here, but yeah, most attacks there will be like some kind of weird sound effect that tells you exactly when to press the button. You have to like learn to adapt to that. Like, I definitely find that when I mute the audio with this game, it's a lot more difficult. So if you're the type of person who like only learns with visual, I think you'll find this game especially more difficult. Yeah, see, there's like a... Do, 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 do.
ready to evade.
Nice. Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
An advantage.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent.
Just how it goes, guys.
The
Just
indigo.
how it goes.
Trees over there.
Ah, this is weak.
Well, that will help.
I do love how the fucking up, or what do you call it? The jump is just stolen from the only up engine. It's very noticeable and it's hilarious.
Let us stay.
Forgot how to English there for a second.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Well, that will help.
This fucking game. And all the flowers, too. So gorgeous.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
And this area is all blue. Because the chroma got corrupted by the Avec here. And that's what killed the remainders of Expedition 33.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
This will be useful.
Well, that will help.
We can use that.
Let me flow. Eyes shut.
Romance flowing. Ready to evade.
Got this Lumina here.
Nice.
Guess we might as well just fight this guy.
Eyes shut.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I was already good. Just didn't feel like checking whether or not everybody was level 4. Been a while since I've seen this cutscene.
Leo!
Oh, Leo, the party member that could have been.
Fuck. It's big.
That's what she said.
Putain de merde.
Goodbye, Leo. Hardly knew ya.
Dodge Gustav.
Get ready. Get ready.
I think the burn does more if you apply it with the mark active. I don't know why it works like that. Wait, it's not. Excuse me. It's not only that it applies 2 more burns, but those 2 extra burns that it applies do a fuck ton more damage.
Let the ink flow. Careful. It's building up chroma. A storm is coming.
Really? Really? You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? What a reset, man. How much AP do I have? One sec. One sec. It's so easy. How do I fuck it up? How do I fuck it up? Fucking shameful. Absolutely shameful. Dishonor on my family. Dishonor on my cow. He'll take more burn damage than Lune will do counter damage. Unless he just does that anyway. Okay, when you start losing runs to a Vec, then it starts to feel bad. One more attempt.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you arrive.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33.
I'm sorry.
She looks so much younger than you.
Sometimes you just have to mock the characters.
She's popular.
You know?
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
Yeah,
I know what you...
No.
Come on.
Fucking nerd.
And...
Alright.
Yes! You won, all right. I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me, but... oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But Clearly, you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33
I wonder when
good
we'll see
years.
the next
Look around.
sequel.
We've had a whole
You know, the
life
next
to
game for
prepare.
this.
We're all fine.
You
Mostly.
know, like, are we even gonna see it before
You and
2030?
me.
If the answer to that is no, I am honestly perfectly okay with that. Because I just want Sandfall to really cook with their next one, you know?
Oh, Luna's playing. You
Yeah, like
two make
in-
a cute couple.
More
Sometimes
ambitious doesn't necessarily mean better.
Who? The paintress?
So, like,
Look at her.
I just hope that they,
She looks
like, refine the systems a little bit more,
like
give...
she's a prisoner too.
Excuse me.
Stuck in the same. I've always
Give
loved
the
her.
enemies more animations, especially, like, early on. Like, honestly, give more characters. I like the amount of characters, but I would like maybe like 2 or 3 more. You know, and like give them their own like unique mechanics. And
Let's at least check on my ad.
yeah, just overall make the game longer.
Gustav, we got something for
Even
you.
though the game is like 4 hours, I kind of feel like the game feels short still.
I shall.
And never.
I can do that.
I promise. Promise.
Andrea,
I'll use it.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Like in terms of the plot, I don't know, it's like,
I knew I'd.
think about it, that
Yeah.
you get up to Stonewave Cliffs, we beat Lampmaster,
1 year out.
Gustav dies, sorry, spoilers,
No, I don't.
we get control of Verso, we go to motherfucking Forgotten Battlefield,
Oh man.
Your
they
previous
pay their
time-
respects to Gustav, and then they go to Old Lumiere, right, after they encounter Minoko. And then, from Old Lumiere, they find out about the
My
Axons,
darling sister.
and then
She'll kill
they
me
beat
for
both
this.
Axons and go to the Monolith, beat the Paintress, and then they beat the game, right? That
She'll count- What?
just it's such
You and I.
You should put that in.
There are so.
You're
We're never going.
when you really think about it,
Take.
me.
there are so few things that happen in terms of the plot,
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
and so I would like, I don't know, maybe a few more steps in the next game, a few more areas that you go to. And like, there are quite a few optional areas. You know, like Simon's place and Verso's drafts and, you know, Klea's manor up there. You know, and there is quite a few optional story bits that's completely missable. But yeah, you guys know what I'm saying. The game still just feels like, compared to like Legend of Dragoon and Final Fantasy and other turn-based RPGs, very short. But as far as like a Souls game is concerned, yeah, I mean it's like longer than most Souls games, but it's not a Souls game, right? I look at it as like a modern Final Fantasy with certain Souls aspects. And, like, what I'm saying is I feel like they should lean all into that for part 2. And maybe, like, they just didn't have the means to, right? Like, the game was just on a deadline, and, you know, oftentimes games are not done. They aren't released when they're done. They're released when they have to be. As unfortunate as that is, and you know, maybe the devs actually wanted to do a lot more, and they just couldn't. It's very likely a possibility. Third fucking run of the day, baby. Is anybody cool streaming? Nintendo's still doing that plat run. Fuck Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't care. Fuck Kingdom Hearts 3. Everything about that game. And also the fact that the DLC is fire as fuck. Like, why couldn't the base game be anywhere near on that same level of quality? You know, it's like, it makes me want to say nice things about Kingdom Hearts 3 because the DLC is so fucking good. But then it immediately makes me want to wash my mouth out with soap because fuck everything about that game. And what they did to Kingdom Hearts as a franchise. It was the first video game I ever remember playing, guys. Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS2. I got all this time travel shit with Xehanort and fucking his 13 selves, and the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 1 was actually one of Xehanort's selves, and like, fuck, man. Nomura, just stop. Just retire already, you fuck.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far.
And yeah, that kind of tells you everything you need to know about
they'll regroup there.
My feelings toward FF7 Remake, and the fact that he's in control of that.
Interesting.
It's shameful, it really is.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there. Interesting. I'm ready.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Interesting.
Fuck the night. I think that's what she's saying, right? I can barely make out some English words. I don't think it's all French, guys.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Alright, well, we'll do a no reset run from here. Alright, guys? We'll do a no reset run this time, whether or not I get hit. And I'll just count the hits. Alright? I know in the title it says my PB is 2, but even if we can't get the PB, then
Flares.
Survivors.
I want to hear all the music for the areas.
An advantage.
Besides, we're already like 2 hours deep into the stream, aren't we? Oh, you can't be fucking serious. What do you mean I didn't get the first strike?
Ice shatter.
We can use that. Nice.
A storm is coming.
The storm is coming.
Ready to evade.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll try to keep my, going insane to a minimum. You can't be serious that you didn't fucking die to that.
Well, that will help. A storm is coming.
At least it doesn't take a very long time to get back to Avec, so... doesn't feel too bad.
Take cover.
I guess we'll test the theory of whether or not it does more burn damage.
I'll do it. Take cover.
I mean, you would think just more burns equals more damage, period, but...
Let me flow. Feel the burn.
$3.99 versus like... I forget what it was before.
For those who come after,
those who come after. Alright.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Okay, so we go boom.
Let us stay.
And then Ice should send it. If not, yeah, the parry should send it too. Actually. Yep. We're gonna pretend that I wasn't just an hour fucking deep.
Must fall.
The paintress must fall.
Nice.
Nope, nope, nope.
You can use that.
Might as well just get this guy out of the way right now. It's like, what reason is there to come back later? We're here right now.
This one looks dangerous.
He dies in like 2 seconds.
The storm is coming. Dodge, Gustav.
Take him down.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Lune, watch out!
Bitch. Sub 1 minute. Excuse me.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Weak.
How the fuck are you alive?
Well, that will help. It's been a long day.
It's been such a long time. I always thought it was dumb that there wasn't, like, you know, an anvil that you could upgrade your weapons up to +3 here. Like, that would have been such a nice homage to Elden Ring. There's just an anvil that only allows you to take your weapons up to +3 and no further. Because it's just so dumb that you have to backtrack the entire way out of this bitch after getting control of my L. Yet there's no bonfire right at the start. Or sorry, flag.
We can use that.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael. We can use that.
Those mines.
I think Gustav's supposed to be faster? Oh, because she has empowering attack, right? I don't know why I picked that up. Boom, boom, boom.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Yeah, this place looks so fucking sick. Like, can we just... What is going on with this window?
How me.
This game may have won Best Art Direction,
Do you know who left
but I
it?
don't think its art gets enough
The
praise.
message?
I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe. No. I don't know.
There's some people out there that call this game overrated. I wouldn't say that it's underrated. I would say that it's fairly well rated, but there are definitely many aspects about it that aren't appreciated, that's for sure. You want empowering attack, I guess, and you'll take dodger, you'll take burning shots. I guess you'll take cleansing tint, because why the fuck not? Everybody wants dodger.
Again. Alright. Oh.
Danger! Chroma's flowing. A storm is coming.
Harriet! No, my L, that's a jump attack. Harriet! No, my L, if I parry it, then I die.
You could come. If.
That's bad advice, okay? Leave it to the pros.
Let's spill something.
Bitch. So you take exposing attack.
An advantage.
An advantage.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
We can use that.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. That was just unlucky. Apparently I still got the first turn somehow. Ah, fuck, I should have shot him once. Oh, why not?
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Give me that.
Nice.
Great. My sword is death. Perfect.
Nice. So many. I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs. Nice. This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity
I'll let her talk this
nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
I'll let her speak this time. He says he speaks over her.
An advantage.
It's like... I feel bad. I wish they would continue speaking after you get new encounters like that. But no, that you can just cancel dialogue. Feels bad, man.
Feel the burn.
On me!
Right. So, Gustav, you take this. You take this. Yeah, I mean, either or, it doesn't really matter. Either or. I guess I can give you burning shots. You don't really need augmented attack, to be honest. I would like for you to have marking shots, so we'll just grind that out real quick. Yeah, empowering attack is really messing up these strats. Luna is just a lot faster than she should be. I'm pretty sure Gustav normally has augmented attack here. Whatever, it's no matter. Makes no difference. Also, I forgot I said I was gonna fight that one guy that killed my last run. Let's go do that. Definitely want to save the Burgeon for later, though. He's just a little bit too tanky to fight right now. Right, where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? See, like I said, it doesn't always spawn. Hold on. And, Luna has Rock Slide, right? Do a barrel roll.
Let me help.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
Down.
Yeah, fucked. Of course he's alive. Dun 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 da da da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 da da dun. +4 for Luna.
Nice.
It's probably a level or two from that, right? Hold up. I'm gonna rewind the saber real quickly. Okay. This is legal. It's like Homeward Bound. You know, using a Homeward Bound. Yep. Just wanted to make sure you had marking shots. Harriet! Alright, defenseless, please stay. God damn. Oh. It does a decent amount even without the, whatchamacallit. Mark. GG. I probably could have sent that even sooner with Rain of Fire, but whatever.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Fuck, fuckity fuck, shit, ass balls.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust.
We can rock that for now.
Well, at least we can upgrade our picto.
Mael, you cannot upgrade Pictos in this video game. Pictos are awarded naturally by winning fights and finding them out in the field. You cannot upgrade Pictos through this guy. You can upgrade weapons, and you can upgrade your Luminas.
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
I'm sorry, fucking arguing with a goddamn NPC in a video game. You're probably fun at parties.
Let me help.
Feel the burn.
I don't know.
Nice.
Da, da, da. Alright, so we only need this at +5. We'll save the rest. Anything more is definitely overkill. I mean, like, overkill is nice on this run, but I like to have those resources for Lune's weapon before I go into Stonewave Cliffs.
Brace yourselves. Let us stay.
We do that, and then we do this, and then we do this. Quad 9. Gotta love the fact that we're already doing damage cap. That's fucking sick.
Great.
I don't know why I'm picking up this revive. Because I feel like it, I guess.
Nice. These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
Is it really that confusing, Luna? Because I'm getting through here without much issue.
We can use that. Let me help.
Dodge this gun.
Big crits. How many times are you going to say, Gustav, don't die? Gustav is doing perfectly fine, girl.
Or those who come after.
Those who come after. Pretty much got all of that EP back. Big dick damage. Please die from the burns. Damn it. Just barely didn't die. So Mael gets this in place of critical burn.
This will be useful. This'll be useful.
What?
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
Is this even worth the money? I'm gonna save the money.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
5,000 is a lot. Granted, what else am I buying that's actually worth? At least anytime soon. It's really just polished chromas and luminas. I thought he was going to do a follow-up for a second there. That would have been funny if you actually did a follow-up only if you did a dodge. That would be what I would do as a game developer. I'd be like, haha, you thought dodge was easy mode? You thought dodge was easy mode? Reality check, motherfucker.
It was.
There's so.
We need to get.
Alice of Pub. A whitehead. You know him.
Why? We already.
The straight. Lead the way.
Yeah, seeing as I'm getting another weapon right after this place, I don't really need much more damage than this. Oh wow.
Let's start.
What? Oh, you can't. How the fuck? That's a first. That's a first. Fuck. Alright, we'll do a no reset, I guess. Getting hit in the tournament, but not the CL. Wow. That's a first. Can't even blame the lack of damage for that one. That's just a skill issue.
Ready to parry.
Shaking my goddamn head. You know what? Let's just make this a story playthrough from here on. I don't know how to change the title if there is a way. You know what? It doesn't. It doesn't. The first part of the stream was no damage, and now the rest of this is going to be story. And we are 3.5 hours into the stream. Fuck yeah, dude.
Very.
Thank you.
Whatever, dude. It's been a long time since I played Expedition, so I just want to get to the end. I just want to get to the Monolith and the Axon Islands. I want to see endgame damage.
Perfect.
Grab this money, and then enjoy the Lorianiso NPC, who is totally not at all named after Lorien Testard, the composer of the music. Lorianiso. Okay, sorry about that. Out of breath. Fucking going upstairs and shit. Alright, so did we pick up the thingy?
Lovely.
Well, that is a really shitty way to get hit. Both the CL and that shitty-ass gestural. And the easiest one, too. He jumps up, and he lands, and then... I suck. I suck. I still have yet to do any of the super bosses, by the way. I mean, I've done Duel East. I mean, like, the DLC ones. I got, like, halfway through Clea. And then she started doing some other bullshit. My brain could not process what the hell was going on. So, yeah, I mean, I wanted to appreciate the super bosses. And, like, I made a post about this. I'll read it aloud, I guess.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Okay, I found it. So, I'm gonna be perfectly honest in regard to something... Sorry, about something in regard to E33 super bosses. Expedition 33 allows you to get obscenely overpowered to a point where they had to go to some drastic measures to maintain its difficulty. That being forcing all the DLC super bosses to have 30-second long animations. I respect Sekiro, and I respect people who find deflect gameplay to be the greatest thing since sliced bread, but I am not one of those people. Even though my top two favorite games both heavily lean into deflecting, Expedition 33 and Lies of P, I only parry if I want to, or if I have to. In this game, it is satisfying as fuck to parry, I'm not gonna lie, but being forced to be, stuck there for like 30 fucking seconds, not being able to play the game, and just waiting to just engage with anything other than just pressing R1 over and over and over again. Like, it's mundane. And the parries outside of the DLC, even for, like, Simon, I find is satisfying as fuck, but for, like, Duel East, like, I'm just, like, waiting for it to be done. In Clea, I felt a very similar way. I would imagine that's how all the DLC super bosses feel. It's like, you either love the parry gameplay or you don't, and that's the target audience for the DLC. And I'm not one of them. That is okay. Like, I'm willing to admit, they don't need to fucking balance their content around pleasing myself and players like myself. It's just, I would prefer if there was, like, something in the middle of Simon and the Duel East. Like I said, I just wish this game had more content, And, like, I'm not complaining that that's what they provided. It's just a little bit much for me. That's not to say that it's too hard, because I do enjoy, like, over-the-top difficulty. Like, hell, I love Arlecchino and Liza P's entire DLC, but to me it, like, crosses over into unfun territory.
Getting a bit of deja vu again.
For those reasons I stated, because I just can't fucking engage with the game, other than just pressing one button that entire time. It'd be one thing if they mixed up the parries with the jumps, and some of Duel Least attacks do try to do that, a little bit, right? You know, so like, you do kind of have to be on your guard. But I almost feel like it would be more interesting if they mixed in stuff that you had to dodge, as well as parry, as well as jump, right? You know, and they were just color-coded for each. And just adding that third component of the dodge would make things so much more interesting, albeit more complex. But still, that extra variable. You know what I'm saying, guys? Even though dodging is easier than parries, and that might be, like, a controversial thing to say, the parry gameplay does get a little bit stale, in my opinion.
Interesting. The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
An advantage.
Let's dance.
Just let her rip.
Gustav, don't die.
Okay,
All this,
take it. But no.
but you.
Strad!
I guess you?
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
And suppose there are other worlds. Why did we end up on this one? That's why we need to go out there and find out.
Great.
Kyrie's inside me? I guess we'll just save all that other shit for later after I get Verso. Let's rush Stonewave Cliffs. I really want to reset, but I also want to see the rest of the game.
This will be useful.
Come on! Esquier, what the fuck?
Fastest ball.
I'm ready. I still haven't gotten fucking Mezzo Forte? Oh. Whoa, Black Betty, Lance around. Whoa, Black Betty, Lance around.
This will be useful.
I do need to upgrade Luna's weapon though, so gotta explore just a little bit. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Alright, so Gustav will keep his +6 Lancer Ram. Maybe I'll take it to +7. We'll see. So +6. It goes to 341. This goes to 253. And then Gustav. Right, augmented attack, energizing jump, breaker. You know, this might be the best video game ever made. This quite possibly might be. Very bold take, but I can't name a single better one. Bloodborne comes close. Very, very close. Its console exclusivity holds it back, though.
Absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt.
They are
not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Oh my. I still have conflicted feelings about the ending, even though I know... It's like, when you know the right thing to do, and yet you're still, like, having second thoughts about it after the fact. Like, and that's the thing about the Verso ending. Once you've made up your mind, you've made up your mind. Because it is the right thing to do. And then, I used to feel like it was an act of mercy. You know, like letting Mael hold on this illusion for a little bit longer. You know, letting Mael have this escape from this bleak reality that she was forced upon. Excuse me. Right, it's like... Because life was so unfair to Mael, she deserves that luxury because she has the power to do so. But, it's also a prison. The Painted World is a prison, and there's a reason why Verso tells her, as she's fading away, you never have to live a life you don't want. You have this incredible power to paint, right? And, like, he's telling her, you can create your own world. Why are you trying to, like, live in this world that your mom made up? You know, like, You're capable of so much greater than just living in this fantasy world that your mom made forever. Right? And, like, when you think about that, she's stuck in this prison world that isn't even of her own design, and that's the tragedy when you frame it like that. And Verso did not want that for his sister, especially when he saw the consequences of what happened to his mother. That's how adulting works, guys. You change your mind based on evidence. You do. Yeah, you just take that.
Here we go.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
Lune, watch out!
Lightning dance, motherfucker. You guys like how calculated that was? Calculated as fuck. You can just take that. And then, I guess, we'll take that. Where is it?
We can use that.
Nice.
Useful.
Alright, so I'm gonna get First Strike learned. Like, the safe thing to do is to get it learned right now, But, the fast thing to do is to come back with Perilous Parry as well, since I'm gonna want to get that learned. And learn that at the same time. But it doesn't really matter. As long as Luna has Perilous Parry, that's all that matters. Commence the grind. Well, killing these guys 4 times a grind.
What have we here?
What? You got me fucked up. You got me fucked the hell up. Oh, hell fucking no. You piece of shit. Fuck you. Yeah, the hitbox on these fucks is so weird. Okay, there you go. Wait, is that first strike? We never equipped first strike, baby. We never even fucking equipped it. Of course. Nice. That's great. That's wonderful. That's great. That is fantastic.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand.
We never even fucking equipped first strike. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's great.
Well, that will help.
Okay, whatever. Casual fucking playthrough anyway.
Take him down.
bitch.
Nice.
What the fuck?
This will be useful.
Alright, so you take this. I'm not really using base attack too much anyway. Versa will be using base attack, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
An advantage.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Let me help. Come down.
Get fucked. God, I love that. The mark into Pierce. It will never not be satisfying as fuck. Like, it's stuff like that that I find far more satisfying than parries. It's just synergy of abilities like that. I hope that they go further, more in depth into that in the sequel.
Take him down.
Cause like, yeah, shit like that is just so satisfying. Dead Energy Picto combined with Gustav just using Mark Shot. Pierce, she starts with Virtuous Stance, it's just an auto win. But you gotta be in the know. Come on, you fuck. I think I've been underrating Pierce for a pretty long time now, guys. Holy fuck.
Nice.
It's just that one instance of quad nines. It's very, very good. Like, I've been of the stance for a pretty long time that Rain of Fire is better than Pierce as soon as you get it. But, and, like, that's probably still the case overall, that you get more damage out of Rain of Fire. But, when you know how to set up fights the right way, with marking shot and, like, buffs and everything, yeah, Pierce just is a lot faster. It's a lot faster and more direct. And Rain of Fire also, like, has a high probability of not critting. And that really affects the damage. Whereas Pierce, even if it doesn't crit, you get so much damage. Just from, marking shot and virtuos stance and powerful altogether. It's like, it's pretty much guaranteed to be quad nines, even for a non-crit.
Nice.
Alright, so do we got first strike yet? First strike. First strike. Breaking counter. Breaking counter. So, there's actually a weapon for Lune right over here. I'm gonna grab that real quick. It's an ice weapon. I'm gonna be fighting a scary boy coming up, whose weakness is ice. I forget which way. Is this the way to the weapon?
We can use
what the fuck? Oh, this is the revive path. I see. Yeah, there's a revive right down there. I don't need that shit though.
We can use that.
Be right up there.
Well, that will help.
I could upgrade it. But, it's also probably good at level 7. Alright. Speed. I guess we don't really need more damage. Should have all the skills that I need. My ult doesn't really need much of anything. Yeah, okay. Quad nines. I don't think he keeps the mark in phase 2. It'd be nice if he did. Let's just save up for Lightning Dance. So yeah, if you fail the trial on purpose, he always does the massive Sword of Light attack. So we can control the fight in that way. Beautiful. For those who come after. Quad nines. Well, you're not even worth a Lightning Dance, piece of shit. You're not even worth a Lightning Dance. The disrespect on Lampmaster. I wish that this was kind of like Genichiro from Sekiro, where he was just really, really hard, and like even if you managed to deplete his health bar, you still lost. You know, like at least give the player some kind of like, you know, obviously also make him fight back a little bit. Because this is just not really engaging in the very slightest. It's like a cutscene where I'm just pressing buttons. But, yeah, in another world, you could have actually fought Renoir and whether or not you depleted his health bar, you still lost. Verso! Verso, mon ami! Okay, all that looks good. So now we actually need to upgrade this ice weapon. Where is it? Up to +9 for the next 2 bosses. There we go. Might as well take this up to +9, since we have the means. And then Lanceram. We don't have enough for later in, but that's okay. We can use the ice one for right now. So, Luna is good for right now. She wants Breaker. She wants Breaker. Alright. Let's clean up the first continent. Speech impediment is getting worse, Chuck. And again, why? Why did Renoir kill Gustav? Even after all these playthroughs, I can't answer that fucking question. And no one can. They're just apologists for Renoir. And, like, I'm not saying that he's evil for it, but, like, there's no justification for it. I shouldn't say that he's an evil character, is what I meant to say there, but it's not a good fucking look.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Jennifer English really fucking nailed it. Just all the actors. They really did. Again, the fact that this game even exists is insane. Just the way that it does.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Alright, let's grab this dead energy picto right over here. It's like, you can't help but feel bad for Mael, man. And you just... And again, it further reinforces why someone would want to choose the Mael ending. Because, like, she just has this lifetime of suffering, and all you want is for her to just feel happy, right? You just have that. But that's operating under the assumption that she's happy with this life, and that she's going to stay happy forever. And that's a side to things that the game doesn't show you. It just expects you to believe that Mael is happy, believing the lie for the rest of her life. All the while fading away, locked in the prison of the painting. And that's why First Strike is so important.
Well, that will help.
Useful. What have we here?
And not only is that operating under the assumption that she'll stay happy forever in this prison, as we'll call it, that's also operating under the assumption that she'll never find happiness in reality, in the real world. And again, that's the reason why the epilogue is called A Life Left to Love. Because that's all she has. All Mael has left is time. Time left to live.
Useful.
And there's one of two ways of looking at that. Sorry, it's almost making me tear up talking about this. It's, what are you gonna do with the time you have left? Live it to the fucking fullest, man. That's all you can. Sorry, I have to mute my mic. This fucking subject. Sometimes my own brain.
Useful.
Good stuff.
Well, it's probably faster to just go through the water. Da 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 da. We should probably get augmented counter as well. I've yet to do that. don't have any of his shit, god damn it. He's also level fucking 1. Where's Flying Waters?
Time for a swim.
Alright, so you will take augmented counter. And all he really needs is marking shot and powerful. Leadership is pretty good too. Leadership can definitely be quite useful. That's all he really needs. I'm just gonna use base attack, free aim, for the most part with him. It would probably be smart to learn augmented counter for Luna as well as Mael, but whatever, dude. Sound cues. Once again, sound cues. It's something. Odds up. Fenceless. Please target Verso. I don't. Watch this guy be completely immune to lightning. Okay. Love to see it. See, bosses like this are the most interesting to me because they weave in the jump attacks with the parries. Really forces you to be on your toes. We get a plus 13 for my L, and it switches to Virtuos on counterattack, applies burn on counterattack, also gives us some Resplendence. So we're gonna rock that for right now, but I do wanna invest into the other one when we get more Resplendence. And get some more from the Chromatic Abyss over here as well, which will be even easier with that plus 13. And again, this guy is also weak to ice, so the Lune weapon will carry. We can just spam Defenseless constantly since she just has access to Virtuo stance as long as she gets targeted. Lune can take care of the burns. Yeah, my L does quad 9s even without the augmented counter, so...
Just try it.
9K. Fuck yeah, dude. Ah, shit. Can you pretty please target Luna? I'm begging you. Right.
Just try it.
9.2k burn though. You know, that's why we got leadership. That is why we got leadership.
Quake in fear.
Hopefully Lightning Dance sends it.
Lightning dance.
You goddamn piece of shit. I cannot believe this guy. Alright. Alright. Yep. I should probably give you the ability to break. Rank S on break. I like the sound of it. And that's all he really needs. I can't even use stuff like Overload or Last Chance on this run because it reduces health, and for no damage I'm not allowing that. So that's the difference between no hit and no damage here. And same deal with Smart Bomb. Can't use At Death's Door or Critical Moment. Just gonna have to level up Luck and use Pictos that give good crit rate, and also there's this Picto that gives me crit rate while they have Defenseless, so just requires a little bit of finagling. Anyway, let's upgrade Verso's weapon, actually. I could give one Resplendent to my L. Every burn applied is doubled. But I'll be upgrading this later, because Jarum is just good for right now. I'd rather just give everything to Lanceram. I think that's the play. Look at that, plus 12. Save the rest. And like, that's the idea, guys. Just how can we trivialize the hardest bosses the best that we possibly can to where they are as least risky as possible. Doesn't really matter how much longer it takes, just how much safer we can approach it. That's why I love this. Because there's generally always a safer way. There's always a better way. Just gotta find it. A smarter, more convenient way that requires less effort and... yeah, things of that nature, right?
Nice.
just get wet.
Everyone okay?
I don't think my L is doing so hot.
You'll get used to them.
Is it possible to no damage? Yeah. No hit has been done many times. By many different people. No damage I've never seen a video of, but I've done the run before.
Wait.
I just haven't done it on stream.
Could we bury Gustav?
Like, I've done the run with only taking 2 hits. 2 instances of damage, so it's definitely possible. It's just fucking hard.
Along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Does it include Simon?
Lead the way.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Simon for no damage is it's not possible to no damage that fight, because he, like, absorbs your health, and it's just an unavoidable attack. But, thanks, Dicardo. But yeah, I like to incorporate Simon, even though I have to use the no-hit rule set. Or, I guess, discount the hits. Yeah, this guy is a goon. Well, this run wasn't even legit anyway, it was just a casual playthrough. I can't remember when I got hit in this run, but... I think that's the 3rd hit. So yeah, PB is already over.
Any other tricks?
I already lost the PB.
One thing at a time.
Sometimes I just feel like playing the game, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. I do this run because I find it fun, because I enjoy getting better at it. Oh, you didn't distract me. You did not distract me. It's just that enemy has a really, weird hitbox.
These are all expeditions?
A single Neville took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen him once, many years ago, so most likely.
But yeah, like, I just like to play the game. I enjoy this game. This is my favorite game of all time. And the minute that I stop having fun is when I stop wanting to stream. So... I definitely am still having fun. Three hits. Already up to 3 hits. At the start of Act 2. Dishonor on my family, dishonor on my cow. Dishonor on every fucking thing, dude. I guess we can give him Sweet Kill. Sweet Kill comes with a 10% damage boost. Mael probably doesn't even need Augmented Counter if she's already doing 9s. If I'm being completely honest.
Great.
Or at this point, I kind of want to just rush, go into speedrun mode. After that last hit, yeah, I'm in, I want to immediately fight the Paintress and fucking see the credits mode. How dare that piece of shit hit me right there? I was vibing.
Nice.
What have we here?
I can't believe that with augmented first strike and first offensive, Lune is still doing that shit damage. Still just triple digits. Let's give you Sweet Kill. You can take Perilous Parry, I guess. Yeah, she has augmented first strike. She has first offensive. I don't get it.
Nice.
Why is she doing such pitiful damage? I guess her weapon is just really, really bad. It was good for the last fight, though. That's all it needed to be. Simple. If it's in my way, I kill it. In my way, I kill it. Fucking sun is blocking your face, good sir. Alright, yeah, let's just rush. Rush the end of the game. I don't need the Patanks. I don't even need to fight the Chromatic Boys. Let's fucking rush the end of the game. How long have we been live? 5 hours? I'll fight this boy.
Interesting.
you're interesting. Well, that was easy. That was fucking easy. I just kinda shot him in the face and he died. Should I just... Of course. Brah! 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 I hate this fuck. Fuck this guy and his stupid ass hitbox that never wants to work and the sun blocking the goddamn visual. Fuck that enemy.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh.
Guess sucks. I'm just honest. What do you want me to say? Fourth fucking head of the run. Is Inverted Affinity worth it? I don't know. I like how we get through the fucking big boss with the health bar, no hit, easily. And then the other guy, that, on his easiest combo, the one that I'm actually grateful to see, oh, that's what trips me up, huh? It's okay, we can just have off days. Just shitting the bed a million times this run, apparently. That's okay. Whatever. Yeah, I can't use Last Chance, but I can use Mezzo Forte. Mezzo Forte is perfectly fine. It's just, it's nowhere near as good because it's not a full restore. It just keeps me in Virtuo stance, which is better than nothing, but... That's actually enough to lightning dance there. And of course he targets Lune when I just gave her a fucking AP tint. That's great. That's great. That's great. Shit the bed again. I keep shitting the bed 'cause I suck. Which one is it? Get your ass up, bitch. Fuck! Fuck! La, 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 la. La, 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 la. So yeah, now we want to upgrade Light Run. I think Lune keeps that. Mael's good on damage. Yeah, I just want Lune to get more damage. I guess she can keep rocking the +9, the ice weapon that she's got. I just would rather switch off to the fire one. There's like another 2 hours left of the run. I'm already in this defeatist state.
Is this the place?
Something game too short. Those are not counted anyway. This is probably my favorite cutscene in the game. It's the one that I always think to when I want to replay the game. Like, but I want to watch this cutscene.
Could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The Paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
It's all because of Gustav and his Lumina converter.
Just open skies.
Open skies, guys.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father.
Oh,
To me, you were both.
dude, that one hits
brother
hard.
and father I've ever had.
When one falls.
Both her brother and her father, while at the same time being neither.
My family.
God.
In the next life.
And like, again, she lived as an orphan in this world, guys. And you think that this life is happier? Oh, she's lying to herself, man. She wants to be happy. She is in love with the idea of being happy and clinging onto it so much that she's willing to ignore reality. And again, like, that doesn't make her, like, crazy or, like, sick in the head, like some people try to say, but it makes her young and naive. And it's tragic. It really is. And, like, she's so young that she can't make that decision for herself. And that's what makes Verso, the spirit of fucking Verso, her actual brother. That's what makes it such a meaningful thing, because he's actually... It's an act of love. It really is. And, like, when I came to terms with that, it, like, kind of broke me. Made me look at things very differently.
Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of Old Lumiere.
Old Lumiere.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
Laughter is a nervous response, guys.
It's just... we're...
Drowning in our own sadness.
Laughter is a nervous response.
Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there, at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Again,
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted.
she just wanted to be with Gustav and
They
to
really
feel like her life
changed
meant
things.
something. And again,
life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know.
both of her lives were bleak.
Gustav would probably
Neither life is one that one would want to live.
Then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
The disaster expedition. Dude, that's literally me when I walk up into work. Fucking clock in. Welcome to the disaster expedition.
How far to Minoko Station?
We're backed up for 3 fucking hours.
No, should be quite.
Each teammate resembles someone from Mael's family. Lune represents her mom. I know that Minoko represents the dog. Well, what does CL represent then? Clea? Gustav represents Verso. I'm assuming you're saying? I still don't like Aline very much. Aline is probably my least favorite character, but Lune is my favorite character. So, I don't know, maybe if there's some kind of similarity there, some kind of comparison, then that's why Lune is connected to Seren.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Of course I'm all the way back here. I want to reset so fucking bad.
A train.
She replaced her family, they're not exactly the same.
Is it true before the
Well, it's not like Mael conjured them up, though.
Always running late, but
like, Mael herself is, at least in this world, a product of Aline's creation. Everything is Aline's creation in this place. Minoko turns to the same guy, yeah. to reset. To reset. I want to reset. To reset. I'm great at this game. Thank you. Yeah, it's, in order to, you know, get a no-hit run or a no-damage run, you kind of have to, like, develop strats that work the same exact way every single time. So, like, the beauty of this game, difficulty-wise, is that it's all, like, knowledge-based. If you know the right way of approaching it, then you'll succeed in this game. And so, like, thank you for the praise, but it really is all just strategy, knowing the right thing to do when, and, like, setting up my party the right way, and, you know, having the right Picto setups. Or, like, at least in comparison to, like, a Souls game, or fucking, I don't know, like, Doom, you know, it's a lot more technically demanding. And that's, like, a lot more impressive skill-wise, whereas this, like, I'll take the compliment. It's just, from an objective standpoint, it's, yeah, it's a lot easier just to, yeah, for your average person to succeed in this game, because it's all knowledge-based rather than skill-based. And knowledge is a type of skill. It's just, it's a different animal, is my underlying point, I guess.
Let me explode.
You can't do that.
Ready to strike.
Die, you fuck. See, just like that, you know, he had all those shields there, and then I'm sitting there wondering, like, what I can do in that situation. And what I should have done is saved that gradient on Lune, because her gradient will remove all shields. But I used it prematurely, and so I had to, like, kind of do some kind of backup strat off the top of my head, which was, yeah, Pierce. Pierce Descendant. Because, like, that's what I love about this game. Eventually, you're going to make mistakes. You're going to forget something. And, like, it's not, like, the end of the world. And you can even, like, kind of, like, think of what to do in the middle of the fight. Right? Like, in other games where you would do no-hit, you can't really stop to think about what to do. Doing a quick run at the same time. I'm trying to. Like, no damage and speedrunning are very different things. Like, it's kind of two polar opposites.
Anyone still here?
But, like, you definitely don't want to, like, be spending a really long time with a run like this. You want to get it done as soon as you possibly can.
So this is where
Longer, powerful.
for our piece of Lumiere.
So, like, as soon as you possibly can, while being as safe as you possibly can. That's the best way of approaching this. Alright, so you will take... what's it called? Powerful Revive.
It used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on.
I always wanted to do a playthrough where I use Minoko. It's just the fact that we don't get him until this point. And like, what's left of the game? There is...
I wish we had more time.
the Axon Islands, the Monolith, and then, yeah, the final boss. And like, yeah, sure, there's Simon, and then all the post-game fights that you could use Simon for, or Minoko for. But, you just get him so late that, yeah, I don't know. It's like you have to hoard your Luminas and not spend it on anybody else.
Minoko.
I guess Luminas aren't really a huge issue for post-game.
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier.
I don't know.
There were many more of us Jestrels back then.
I need to do a playthrough with him one of these days.
Only a fraction of a fraction survived.
Everybody rants and raves about him.
Awaiting rebirth.
They say he's like the most interesting character. I feel like people just say that because nobody uses him, though. And like, it's not because he's bad. It really is not because Minoko is bad. It's just he isn't Mael, he isn't Verso, and he doesn't have lightning dance, you know.
The center, Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
I never said there was treasure.
Whatever, I needed to get a run like this out of the way. Clearly I need the practice, because I'm rusty as shit. I'm getting hit this many times, even before the Axon Islands. Clearly, I am rusty.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Yo, bitches. It's safer than this. Nice animation.
Think I'm close. Mana's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
What?
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Was Verso's plan here to kill the Paintress? There's a lot of things that I don't fully understand with this game, Ricardo.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Verso definitely has some kind of ulterior motive.
It's easier for you to think that.
That is for sure.
Easier to betray.
You know, some kind of motive he's not letting on.
Fucking kill him.
Fuck yeah, Mael. Let's kill him together.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
Maybe Verso is actually in on it with Renoir, and he actually wants to bring Mael to the real world. And he thought, and maybe he was just trying to rush that along by bringing her here, thinking that she would die to Renoir. I don't know. Just a thought. I'm not on the Verso hate train. There's definitely some kind of ulterior motive that he has.
I'd really like for you all to survive this. Is that a lie?
I don't know. Tinfoil hat theory? Probably. My answer to that question is I have no idea what Verso's plan was. I mean, does it make sense? I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, I stopped counting the hits. I can only speculate what Verso's plan was. All we know is that he led the party here to the Paintress's heart, or so he believes. And he gets mad at Mael when she opens the door of the manor, even though he led her here. Like, he could have said that, so I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where we're giving the Raiders too much credit. I love you, Sandfall. But even Han Solo is like, the Force is just a folk legend. Nobody knows that the Force is actually real. Like, Han Solo actually says that in A New Hope, so that there's some things in stories that just don't age well. Continuity errors, as we'll call them. That are just impossible to rectify, and they just age like milk. Any crits?
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Let the ink flow.
Tearing this family apart.
Let's start.
What the fuck? Okay, so again, just rusty. I'm forgetting the strats. Forgetting the strats. Alright, I might actually just call it right after Renoir here. My enjoyment for playing the game has died, and so therefore, that means I should stop. Just how it goes, because, like, I end up getting angry and then not wanting to do what I'm doing, and then I've just learned to stop when I feel like stopping. Boom! I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Leadership. What'd you just say? What did that just say? Something about Verso can't... Oh, because he's... Right. I remember. So yeah, because of Lanceram's special, unless he's at B rank or higher, can't use leadership.
So much potential. This ends now. The elephant's dance.
Die, you fuck. I really want you to die. I suck at this game. See, like that guy who was complimenting me about like how good I was at this game, Decardo, I don't know if you're still here. Like, I appreciate it, but like, if I'm being honest, like I am actually terrible at the parry combat. Like, Sekiro is probably like the single Souls game that I'm worst at. And like, yeah, it's just parry combat is not my fucking forte. That is for sure. I still love the game though. And like, you can still control the ever-living fuck out of the game with strategy. But anyway, thanks for watching. I'll be running this back some other time. Have a good one.